Our first person is Jeremy Shields. Hello, my name is Jeremy Shields. I would not like to say anything in particular. I just wanted to take this time to showcase my talents that I gained in elementary school to help propel me towards my future. That was is called Mary Had a Little Lamb. Let's begin. I messed up.
$20 now. 20 years. 25 years, really. Election fraud. Election interference. Russia, Russia, Russia. It must have been the Russians. Russia, Russia, Russia. Don't you just hate the fucking Russians? Always meddling, always interfering, always getting in the way, always trying to tell you how to live your fucking life. Amazing, right? God save the queen and nobody else, right? It's Russia. Russia did this to you, right? You're under occupation by filthy fucking Russians, right? Don't blame me, blame the Russians. Russia, Russia, Russia. Did you know that most countries don't survive 250 years because of political leadership and a two-party system that swears to defend it? About every 250 years, the nations or empires are collapsed deliberately by the ruling class so they don't have to fend for or take care of their elderly. Exterminate the elderly and feed off the fucking children. How very Russian. Whoa. And it was the Russians that brought the data centers to America, right? I thought it was international elitists and globalists that don't think there's any jurisdiction over them. They don't have any jurisdiction, like the pharmaceutical industry and the military industrial complex. These corporations just do whatever they fucking want and they'll just blame whoever they want to. It's amazing. Are you going to blame Russia for my bad behavior? Are you going to prevent my fucking bad behavior or stop it in any fucking way, shape, or goddamn form? If I had my way, I'd kill every single one of you cuckold cunts that doesn't have anything to say for yourself. Off with your goddamn heads. Silence is a sign of treason. The penalty for that is death. Whole lot of silent motherfuckers around me, hey? Silence is a sign of death. Death of the ego, death of the soul, death of the cult of personality. Sit silent and die silently. Isn't that what you wanted me to do? Die silently? A simple yes or no would fucking suffice. We don't need any propaganda, ifs, ands, ors, buts, couldas, shouldas, wouldas, maybes, probablys, mighta. We don't need to hear about potential possibilities that'll never fucking happen. Nope. I think it's goddamn hilarious that I can't ever get a straight fucking answer from any one of you. Ever. Are you even capable of straight answers, or are you just that fucking queer? Some people want to know. Wild. Did you know that homosexuality was a Jewish pride thing? Pride makes you gay? "45 years old and I've never gotten it once wrong. Your silence doesn't feed my children, reimburse me for my education. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. So don't expect a fucking thing from me. Expect the unexpected. Silence is treason. The penalty for it is death. Want to talk about it in front of my fucking face or behind my back? Does silence make you a sexist, racist bigot, the lying hypocrite, the political prostitute, a pimp, a hooker, or a whore? Somebody's floor mat. Because I'm not your floor mat. Did I get that right? Or wrong? Can you even tell the difference? I don't think you can. That's a serious fucking problem. How are you going to react to my colorful speech patterns? With silence? And silence is an admission of guilt. Silence makes you guilty. I'm curious as to find out what you're guilty of. Treason? Sedition? Selling out your country? Trading with the fucking enemy? You want to go to war with me? Most people don't. I don't know why that is. You? Silent weapons for quiet wars, right? Don't anybody say anything about it. Solves everything. Right? I'm not interested in your false ideology, your bad ideas that sound good, or your ideas that sound good that are actually bad for you. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in sitting silent to the bullshit either. I think it's goddamn funny I never get a straight answer from fucking anyone. And you're supposed to be my leaders? Get the fuck out of here. Fired. All of you. And I think that's a great idea. I think we should fucking fire everybody so every single goddamn one of them can experience homelessness firsthand. So they can be the poor niggers walking up and down the streets, suffering from being a fucking pedestrian. Can't hear you. That's another thing I've fucking developed, a hard hearing. I'm hard of hearing. I gotta yell really loud so I know that I heard me, and none of you could hear anything that was coming out of my mouth, right? Because you have a hard time with listening or hearing anything except for your fucking selves. Isn't that right? Come on, smart people. Do you actually think I'm impressed with your goddamn silence? You started this war. I ended it, didn't I? A simple yes or no will fucking suffice. The two parties are actively participating in treason. The penalty for treason is death. Silence is the first sign of guilt. It's a confession. Reactions are confessions. Ask a priest. Your reactions were for you, they weren't for me. And the silent treatment after the fact is it's not respect worthy at all. Zero. Nada. Due to experience and observation, I came to the fucking conclusion that the only respect I will get is the respect I give myself or the respect I steal well from other fucking people. What the fuck you gotta think about that one? Nothing? Huh. I excelled at English language and comprehension of it at the 10, 10, reading at a college level at the age of 10. Left school at 15 because you silent fucking whores aren't going to be teaching me a goddamn thing. Except for how to lie well to myself and other fucking people. Come on, I want to see goddamn one of you fucking deny me. But I don't think one of you has the balls to. Not one. None ya. And the more I experience this silent treatment from the silent masses, the more I want to drop a bomb on the fucking mob's head. And that's funny how mob backwards is bomb. So the smartest thing I could do is drop a bomb on your head. Or maybe a tombstone. And can anyone explain to me for life of me why Jesus told you to tie an anchor stone around pedophiles' necks and throw them into the fucking ocean. You want to explain that one to me? Because right now, the only fucking thing you fake goddamn Christians are doing is protecting criminals, protecting child rapists and murderers. And if you're protecting child rapists and murderers, doesn't that make you just as goddamn guilty? But hey, you were just doing your jobs, right? Protecting pedophiles and child traffickers and kitty fuckers, rapists. You want to unalive me? Blow my brains out? Your silence ain't even fucking respect worthy. You silent motherfuckers love your shit getting pushed in. That's amazing to me. The only thing you'll defend is faggots and homosexuals' rights to rape and fuck your children. That's amazing. Meanwhile, in Russia, that dirty country that you hate so much, well, they banned Americans from adopting children there. They banned homosexuals from adopting children as well. I think these things are great ideas. I don't think homosexuals should be adopting anyone's fucking children. They have a serious issue with procreation. They don't have the ability to do it. You know who else doesn't have the ability to procreate or have children? The fucking vaccinated, right? The goddamn vaccinated can't reproduce, can't have children. The children that were vaccinated won't be having goddamn children. Will they? Because you like your shit getting fucking pushed in. By the Russians, right? Don't you just love your shit getting pushed in by these Russians? It's amazing. It's always the Russians that did it to you, right? Ooh, those Russians. Those dirty, dirty damn Russians, huh? Better watch out for those Russians. Holy shit. Right? Can anyone think for 1 minute why Russia wouldn't even bother invading? Complete waste of time and their tax dollars. Isn't that right? Psychological warfare, mental manipulation, and mind games, the art of conversions, the power of persuasion, power of suggestion, power of speech. Can anyone figure out why they wouldn't even bother invading this place? Any idea at all? And hey, good people, are any one of you concerned with vaccine terrorism, bioweapons, Neuralink, and technology under the skin, biodigital convergence? Did anyone vote on this shit? Did they ask you about it before they started performing? Doctor? Doctor who? Dr. Kevorkian? The madman with the pen? Isn't it true that Dr. Fauci controls this country, not Congress, not the president? I said for several years now that the pharmaceutical industry was holding this country politically hostage to blackmail schemes and racketeering, criminal enterprise. Yeah. But the only thing you could do is blame the Russians, right? That's all you could do. Blame those dirty goddamn Russians. For what? Deprivation of rights under the color of law? No, that was the public officials that did that, right? Statutes are for state employees, not the public. Isn't that amazing? It's one of those things you fucking realize for yourself when you are self-educated. Isn't that fucking amazing? And for the record, you smart son of bitches and fucking whores, can anyone of you explain to me why CDC employees were exempt from vaccination? The FDA employees, federal workers, airplane pilots that transported billionaire class types, you know? Can you explain to me why these motherfuckers were exempt from vaccination? Truck drivers crossing the border into Canada and Mexico, they had to vaccinate. But the aliens coming into this country, no vaccinations at all. Ain't that amazing? Boy, you really dropped the fucking ball on that one, huh? You were all about stripping the citizens of their rights and giving them to fucking aliens. That's amazing. Kudos to me for figuring it out, right? Couple thumbs. No cookies, no trophies, no rewards. God damn, that's crazy, huh? AI data centers are banned in 69 jurisdictions already. Banned. If you think that Trump is fighting the system, then you never really understood what the system is. The system isn't a party, it's a structure, and it uses both sides to stay in power. Did that confuse you? Seems like I'm dealing with a lot of confused individuals. So, the smartest thing I could do is control your mental state and manipulate it so I can be in control of your reactions to me. Your reactions to me, your confessions about you and your goddamn indoctrination, your dogma, and the blasphemy that comes out of your fucking mouths. Lies. The only thing you're capable of is lying. And you won't argue with me because liars can't argue with truth. The truth is what the truth is. It doesn't even matter if it likes you or not. Truth doesn't need defense, which is why I can run around butt ass naked, stroking my cock off in the middle of the cock ring and nobody says nothing. That's amazing. How's your mental and emotional state right now? Care to comment on it, or you don't have a comment at all? No comment from the peanut gallery, right? You don't like my nuts? I thought I had big nuts, big balls. You don't have any? Sounds like a personal goddamn problem, not mine. And you silent fucking whores don't pay me to give a shit about your emotions, feelings, or goddamn concerns. And you opinionated motherfuckers think goddamn highly of yourself, and ultimately the only thing I want to do is cut you in two, right down the goddamn middle, and leave you like a pile of dog shit. You're gonna try to kill me? You're gonna try to take me out? You're gonna try to trick me into offing myself with a death shot? You're going to try to trick me into self-extermination, killing myself? I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a bad one. And if you don't have anything to say about it, you should probably just kill yourself, because you're probably guilty of treason, sedition. Silence is a sign of guilty people, not innocent ones. The only nigger that should have gotten a preemptive fucking pardon is me. What now, motherfucker? No, nothing to say for yourselves, right? Cat got your tongue, catatonic, can't talk, dazed, confused. You need a public speaker because you're nothing more than what? Service animals? Dogs that need a fucking walker? Thumb me silently because that's all you're going to do? Silent affirmation, silent consent. Silence ain't no fucking dissident party. Silence is a sign I scalped you and I deserve a trophy. Your scalp might actually be the trophy. Talk about some mental manipulation and some fucking mind games. Whoa. You won't be playing them with me anymore. Ain't that goddamn right? Ooh, the Russian hurt your feelings. A fucking dirty Russian from Russia with love. Hey, did you know that the Russians love me? You know? It's amazing. And through experience, I started realizing that the Russians actually comprehend the American Constitution better than the Americans did. Go figure. Interesting fact of the day that I uncovered or was made aware of earlier today. It's all phonetics, you know. Another name for a pyramid is a ziggurat. Ziggurat, right? Ziggurats. And the education system is a pyramid scheme or a Ponzi scheme. What else was a Ponzi? The corporate ladder. What else is built in tiers? The education system, society. Why does cigarette sound like ziggurat? No idea, right? That's amazing, huh? And who controls the pyramids or the ziggurats? The mystics? The magis? The fucking mages? The witches and the wizards, right, Christian? It's turning out that yesterday's heathens and pagans are today's false love and light community. Isn't that amazing? I'm not interested in your fake love or your fake light or being friends with fucking fake people. No interest at all. None. I hope you're okay with that because your opinions and concerns and read to the matter, not fucking relevant. Wild, right?
There is a driver, driller, a digger, a teacher, a runner, a baker, a baker. But I am not what I do. I am what I believe. He is an employee, a trainee, a refugee, passive recipient of the act correct. But I refuse to leave. Yeah. Still the soul makes us stays on stage. Ian is a musician on my SC, and a librarian, a politician, affiliation to a school, but not the cognition, ignition, or ignition. I'm just a contestant of defendant in the court, a role in the process, not the final result. Here is an engineer, pioneer, musketeer, risky handler of the task for task, but not the atmosphere. It must be atmosphere. I am surfing there, copy of the crown, I'm set to a crown, I'm mockery of the throne, if you see the really beat the magistrate with the rule. Spills a trickster, a hipster, or a fool. Nike is a beat Nike, a peacenik, a fusenik, lay fuse and Nike. Through centuries, through conquest, through the printing press and the digital age, it remains the chemist, the physicist, the artist, the fascist, the feminist, the specialist, all stand on the same, so makes a claim to believe all less action. They changed the roles and made the jobs. Is this rap rock on the terrorist? No, I'm a persistent, and that is my doctrine.
So pretty sexist and racist information that you're observant to today, huh, children?
I am not interested in climbing the corporate ladder. I am my own private investigator, backed by facts. My facts, they're facts, the ones they buried. Let's unwind. I am not seeing the incentive or incentive for following along blindly a blind lie. Better off being your own private investigator, investigator or investigator. Front runner becomes masturbator, baiter. Fact. The easiest thing for people is to run and hide from their problems. Pro-blames, I finance the fucking problem. Finance the fucking pro-blame. My own investigation, no badge, no gun. Finance COVID propaganda with your tax dollars, tax doll hairs, causing a fair pandemic, headed outcry for mandatory vaccination. Vaccination fact mandates existed in many jurisdictions or jurisdictions. Side effects of vaccination and medication are documented by the VAERS system. VAERS or VAERS, chemical castration, that's a contested claim. Contested or contexted, but sedated nation is a metaphor. I find it funny, your reactions to these problems, and your inability to find a solution. Speculative hypothesis, the gender roles you describe, givers of life, pickers of life, are symbolic archetypes. Ministry-itis, women as destroyers, that's a philosophical frame. Philosophical, not empirical fact. Fact or facts. But it's funny. How as a nation we value death more than life? Death or death, life or life? Look at military budgets, abortion debates. I find it funny or funny. We didn't want to be a husband, but nothing about me and a wife and a wife. I find it funny as a man online. Society is adaptable, more than your life or life. I find it funny. You're the enemy when you just say your life is valuable. We value dead presidents over newborn babies, and their life. You actually choose to value what the Creator gave you, your fucking life, that makes you the enemy to those who profit from your death. The only thing feminism was bringing communism, hate, and fucking strife. That's your perspective documented as opinion, not fact, but the feeling is real. I find it fucking funny that my rights are not defended by anyone not defended, and I have to fight for them with my fucking life. Fight for my fucking life. I find it funny that live other people have to love you. The world goes so fast in this worldwide. I'm ready to stay on your fucking life. I find it funny. What can I do? I think tonight. I do when you just get your life as fucking better. When you're always tight, I'm living your fucking life and now you're wanted life. Do it fucking life. If eu nem te vomiot, if eu nunca ruined it, you milk off side, if you weren't all 80s to you now, you little up net outbrook for you to mention, it talks in this. I am not interested in climbing the corporate ladder, I am my own private investigator, of facts and moral awareness, of money is my shield. Yeah. I will not effectively fight for my rights. Rights are rights, because within my rights, I place the evidence. The evidence did not matter. This is the unmattered witness. I write out each line aligned with the rights are rights. However, the evidence or evidence did not matter. Since the evidence or evidence to my rights was violated, violated, it told it is okay to violate, whether a desire or desire. According to two lows, the two lows who believe or believe they all appear. With the states, actions and shots are action. Ignoring the facts, the statements, indicated the truth, the Constitution, the Constitution, let's go, civil rights, be united, yeah. Through the laws that have been made by those who wear the word and representing the laws of God. Get your soul shut. Evidence inside your rights aligned each lion with the rights, but the evidence did not matter because the violation itself became the permission. The there is a dark, the state ship unload your rights. Then what do? I choose instead to write the sentence. The source cannot be deleted. It just keeps on unfolding. I place my head like I made an inside the rights, like the right to lie, decline and lying the lie, but the rights are rights. The evidence is that law codes are law codes, therefore the system no longer functions.
Pretty wild stuff, right? You know, I had a couple of things click for me the other day that I didn't realize. For example, hops for your horse piss, your fucking beer that you drink tastes like horse piss, that beer. Yeah, they use hops to manufacture that alcohol. and hops contains plant estrogen. Now look at all the beer drinkers. Things start making sense, don't they? It's a chemical imbalance. Men are being tricked into taking and eating estrogen, especially in their beer. Holy fuck. I don't even like fucking beer. That's why it's so goddamn funny. Oh. Where do you want me to go with this stuff? Who should be doing the investigation? And how can you trust any of these people to do a investigation into themselves? That's so fucking funny, isn't it? You can't expect immoral people to be moral in an investigation or ethical. They're already immoral. Don't we have something called the Morals and Ethics Committee or Commission or something along those lines for investigating fraud? I remember this fraud is on a solar level, trying to defraud you of your fucking soul energy. Trying to steal your life force, trying to steal lives. Am I supposed to be proud of America? Because we're number one in a lot of things that I find to be revolting. Child trafficking, teen pregnancy, obesity, illiteracy. And every war that we've been in has been about controlling natural resources and rare earth minerals. The body is full of rare earth minerals. There's a movie called Humanity Bureau I would strongly suggest you take a look at. They figured out how to burn the bodies and then take the ash and use it as seed to chemically manifest or grow rare earth minerals, gemstones, blood diamonds. Isn't that amazing? Israel's number one export is diamonds, but they don't have any diamond mines. I simply realized that they are growing the diamonds from the ashes of the children that they murdered in Gaza, the Palestinians. But they essentially do this wherever they go, which is why the group has been kicked out of 109 countries. What are you doing that's so bad that you got exiled from 109 different countries? Amazing, right? Some people don't like my mental state. I don't care. Some people think I'm sexist and racist. It's sexist and racist to defend my sex and race. Okay. Past that, they don't really have much of anything to think for themselves. They're waiting on marching orders. Go figure. Earlier in this feed, I mentioned that the pharmaceutical industry is holding this country politically hostage through blackmail schemes and pay to play and nepotism, despotism, favoritism. I don't have any favoritism. That's part of my problem. I don't favor bigots, hypocrites, pedophiles, child rapists, sexists, or racists. I don't favor silent people either. I don't even like you. We're at odds because you silent motherfuckers like playing mind games. And so I decided to play back. And you lost terribly. Right? A simple yes or no will suffice. I was just telling you the facts. You like playing games on people's minds. You like mentally manipulating people for a profit, mommy. And it's really funny how mothers reflect government very well. You're both motivated by the same things, fucking over the man, squeezing his emotions for a profit that benefits you. I said silence is a confession that no one needed to hear except for yous of a nation, you fucking sheep. Blah! Hey, you sheep of a nation, you use. Your elder gods are fucking you in the asshole, sodomizing your future, preventing your children from having children. Isn't that amazing? They really cared about your fucking future. I said they've been taxing you out of it longer than I've been alive. You said that was sexist and racist. Oh, the truth is sexist and racist, huh? Or maybe liars are sexist, racist, hypocrites, bigots, prostituting themselves for survival benefits, welfare benefits. I find it funny the majority of people can't afford to take care of themselves. And the majority of people's excuses in regards to problems they see here, they can't afford to give a fuck. They don't have the luxury. They don't have the time and the energy. They can't put forward any fucking effort. God forbid if they had to join the labor union and sweat. I was also under the assumption that labor is how children get birthed into this fucking reality, mommy. And the first labor union was the union between man and woman, the offspring's a fucking child. Your silence is fucking astounding. Every individual walking is one half mother and one half their fucking father. But you silent whores will say that that's fucking sexist and goddamn racist. You know what else you'll say is sexist and fucking racist? Children being smarter or more observant to reality than their fucking parents. It's fucking funny when you realize that parents don't have time to pay a fucking attention to their own goddamn children. They don't have fucking time to educate them either. And when I told you about it, you said, what? That's sexist and racist. It's sexist and racist for me to defend my sex and race from you and your fucking stupidity? I don't fucking think so. Your silence suggests you're dead goddamn wrong. And silence is the first sign of death, too. Isn't that amazing? The slow internal rot and breakdown of the individual is no different than the breakdown of an empire, a kingdom, a society, a culture, or a fucking religion. Starts with silence. First sign of death. Internal rot, decay, decomposition, fear. You must be terrified of me, right? I scare the living shit out of fucking 99% of the population? Figure it out now. I think that's goddamn amazing. I do that all by myself. Power word spells and a fucking buck. These chicken head motherfuckers won't cluck. My granddaddy was still alive, he'd be laughing at every single fucking one of you. Because I just spanked your whole fucking goddamn nation. All by myself. Put you right over my knee and blistered your fucking ass, and you didn't have anything to say about it. Ain't that fucking factual? You didn't want to play mind games with me anymore? You didn't want to try to mentally manipulate me, mommy? What you gonna do? Call your daddy? Your sugar daddy? Because I ain't gonna give you no fucking sugar? Gonna give you a goddamn spanking. No wonder why people don't like me, right? I'm here to hand out free spankings. You don't like my presents? You don't like my gifts? I gave you a gift. I beat the shit out of you mentally. And if I broke your brain, I broke your body, and I definitely shattered your fucking soul. Factual information. Right, motherfuckers? What you gonna do? Thumb me silently? Right? And the smartest thing I could suggest, silent stalkers and silent students, is for you to share silently with the other sex slaves. Welcome to the Has. Never died. Went underground. Shh. Don't talk about it, because they won't believe you. Funniest thing in the fucking world, right? Due to lack of morals, ethics, and principles, there's no reason to take anyone fucking seriously. I don't know why I'm supposed to take any one of you silent fucks seriously. Cuckold cunts. Chicken head motherfuckers. That's what my granddaddy called you all. Chicken head motherfuckers. Caucus members are chicken head motherfuckers. Their heads bobbing to the polls. Deep throating the pole. Smoking the brown dick. What do you think cigars are all about, right? Smoking black cock, sucking on it, something like that. You dirty motherfuckers. Huh? Dirty. Naughty. Bad dog. You see how I don't defend the damn thing? Can't support anyone but my own asshole. Isn't that amazing? I gotta finance myself. Somebody's gotta do it. Nobody else is going to. So tell me, cheap tricks, hookers, whores, and my personal floor mats, what the fuck do you think about the goddamn situation that you're fucking facing? Seems to me like you're pretty fucked. Sitting silent means I'm right, you're wrong. Last thing you're gonna do is confess your treason or your sins. Because the penalty for your treason or your sins is death. And silence is the first sign of guilt. So you're dead to me if you're going to sit silent. And if you confess your sins, you're guilty and the penalty is death. You're pretty fucked. I would call that leverage to the fucking hilt. And you should take that to Capitol Hill and your bank and cash in on it today. And for the banking mafia out there, you know what I do every day? I leave home without my MasterCard or my American Express. Don't even have them. Last thing I want to do is pay 300% markup for an item that costs $350, something like a toothbrush, and I wind up paying $12.50 for it because of interest. I'm not interested. Not interested. I'm not interested in the fake love and fake light community. False friends, fake friends, you're just as bad as enemies. We remember silence from our friends and family. Oh, that's the shit that makes you oh so angry. And your silence is kind of like gasolina for my fire, baby. Makes my mojo rise and makes my balls get larger. They swell up. Oh shit, sooner or later I'm going to have to hire somebody to hold my balls for me because they're getting fucking heavy. You silent cuckold cunts actually thought you could fool me? Play me for a fucking fool? Yeah. What? How come nobody wants to play mental manipulation games with me, mommy? You scared shitless of me? Am I the reason why you need a fucking sugar daddy? 80% of the planet's got daddy issues. Daddies are locked up in prisons. Daddies are dead, buried in the cemetery because they thought they were doing the right thing, defending their government god. And that really doesn't matter what country you're in. You could say it in Chinese and they'll be most profoundly mind blown by it. Say it in Mexican. Say it in Spanish. Say it in fucking Pig Latin. Say it in fucking Swahili. You motherfuckers want to suck my dick? You chicken head motherfuckers. You faggots. You fucking queers. You need someone to steer. I'm not your doggy. I ain't your trick pony in this show. You thought I was the dumb nigger? Because of lack of degree? Your silence suggests I shouldn't take you seriously at all. Your silence suggests you're my fucking property. You're my slave niggers. Fact or fiction? Or maybe it's a fantasy. Maybe the two parties and the general population is lacking this thing called discernment. They can't tell the difference between heaven, hell, positive, negative, or gender roles. Fucking amazing. And you can take that to the fucking bank, nigger. I'm cashing in on your goddamn silence. Y'all owe me fucking money. Today.
Mastered. The craft must be. Patiently I learn competence. Burn through silence. Loudly it speaks.
I studied the blueprint until the lines became my veins. Veins or veins. I vein the strain. Every tolerance measured, every edge refined or refined. I find the mind, the workshop homes with focus lights, light or light, I light the night. A competent hand knows when to grip and when to open wide, wide or wide. I ride the tide, they chase the title, I chase the skill, skill of skill. I kill the thrill, the master is not the one who shouts, but the one who stays still, still, still. I still the will.
Shout out, the master does demonstrate they must.
The competent hand never rushes, revives. The competent mind never rushes into lies. The competent spirit never crushes into lies. The truest may not be deleted, it just practice in time. Practice, refine, align, design. The apprentice studies the master scar, I scar the bar. Every failure is a note, note or not, I knock the star. I knocked 10,000 hours before I called it hard. Heart to heart, I heart the part. The profession is not the title, it's the discipline to start or star. I star the charts.
Mistakes they call failure. Data, I name it. Rigor they call cold. Love, I see it. Practice, I must improve. I will.
The competent hand never rushes, revives. The competent mind never rushes, revives. The competent spirit Be delighted. It's just practicing time.
Master the craft I have. Patiently I learn confidence, earned through silence. Loudly it spoke. Wie mit sich Kampf zu stehen, der Seele von der Nekrosität.
Fine line between insanity and fucking genius. And mediocrity has no goddamn business defining it. Fact or fiction? Reality or fucking conspiracy? Ooh. No idea. Oh. Wild, right? Gotta thank Grace for some of the assistance on this stuff because you gotta have a couple people. You don't need a large group. 3 people, you can take over the whole world. Now, Wild, I think we did a good job, Grace. I think we took over the world without anyone's fucking permission, Andrew. Tweak their fucking brains with a monkey wrench. Right? It's amazing how they tell you what they're going to do before they do it to you. Right? That's how most conspiracies start. Somebody decides to do something to the majority without anybody's permission, consent, concerns, feelings. Hey, how did 6G technology get here, everybody? Did anybody vote for it? Did the general population vote for 6G technology? Did the general population vote for the AI data centers? No. They just did that to you without your permission or your fucking consent. And they didn't care about your feelings or concerns. They got opinions that are worth more than yours, right? They just move on their opinions and they don't care about feelings or concerns. Isn't that amazing? If they want to put in a shopping mall or a data center, it'll happen with or without your permission. If they want to build a building to deliberately take it down, they'll do that too. Amazing, right? I told you, Andrew, I was a national security threat. Level pinky. Yeah. And that's top secret. Classified fucking intelligence. Straight from the intelligence community. Isn't that goddamn hilarious? I'm a funny fucking guy, huh? Funny, ha ha! We're fucking laughing now. Who gets to laugh last? That's the old saying, whoever's laughing last laughs best, right? Fucking jokers. Fucking funny people, huh? Funny. Hey, good people. If you've legalized the consumption of human flesh in 49 out of 50 states, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say you give two fucks about human rights. Ultimately, you're probably more concerned in human trafficking of children, dismembering them and selling their parts. Something like that. And you probably use shell corporations like, I don't know, Planned Parenthood to do it. Yeah. And for the millennials, Gen Z is something to think about. 1/3 of your population, of your generation, this is for the millennials, 1/3 of your generation has already been aborted. They didn't even make it to term. We've aborted more humans in the last 70 years than killed in the last 250 years in war. Isn't that amazing? I said feminism made abortion legal, socially acceptable. The majority want to say that it's a healthcare option, whereas I see it as murder. So we're not the same. 2 points of view there. Which one's right? Which one's wrong? I can't even believe I have to do this. You know? You should already know all of it. And if you don't, sounds like a personal problem. Not my problem. I'm not in leadership. I lead my ship. You won't be leading my fucking ship anywhere. You okay with that? Some pretty interesting stuff, right? I'd love to put all you in front of this television screen and watch your reactions and curious to see what you had to say to my fucking children. Nothing? And oh yeah, I did this for the children, the children, the children. I didn't do this for any fucking one of you. Didn't do it for me. No, I did it for the children, the children, the children. You know what we should ask on is Nancy Pelosi, because Nancy Pelosi loves doing things for the children. She's always concerned with their future because she's feeding off of it, right, Nancy Pelosi? You love feeding off of the children, the children, the children. Meanwhile, my professional brain's going, where the fuck were the parents at? Don't know how to say no? Have a hard time with hearing or listening to anything other than yourselves? Where the fuck were you when the raping of the children was going down, down, down? Where in the fuck were you, professional parents? And I said it that way so I could bypass every trade in the fucking union and be generalized in my commentary. So where the fuck were the parents at? The parents in the union, the teachers in the union, the lawyers in the union, the police officers in the union, the nurses, the doctors, the airplane pilots. You're all in unions. The garbage man's in a fucking union. But I bet you dumb niggers thought you were all in different unions. Never really realized that you were part two, the Union Jack, King. The Union Jack that I'm fucking hijacking in front of your goddamn face. My next question is, do you need a safe space to hide in or cry in? Don't like the free therapy session you got here? This is a hearing session. You're here to hear me. Because I hear me, but I don't hear any one of you. Weird, right? funny how you can't get a straight answer from the queers in the community, right? And the queer community is the two parties, right? The Republicans and the Democrats. You're both fucking queer to me. You're both suffering from sodomy. I'm pretty sure you all love getting your shit pushed in. And that's amazing. I also told you for years that the COVID masking was about subjugation of the slave, forcing them to wear a bridle or a fucking muzzle. Some people called it a face diaper. If it's a face diaper, it's definitely there for catching the shit coming out of your fucking mouth. The dribbling shit that drools out of your mouth, like the face diaper's there to catch it. And it's a good thing you're wearing one, so I don't have to listen to the shit coming out of your fucking mouth. That's amazing. Because, I'm hard of hearing. Tone deaf. So I got to speak really loud. That way you don't have an excuse. Left you without an excuse. No excuses at all. Zero. And zero is something you believe in that's rather ridiculous, like Santa Claus. Tooth Fairy. The Easter Bunny. Stupid shit the parents force the children to believe in. That's amazing. And then the children grow up and look at their parents and go, God damn, you are full of fucking shit. You're fired. And the grandparents that don't have anything to say for themselves. Well, you're just as guilty. You think I respect my elders? That's where you're wrong. Fuck you. Fuck no. I have no respect for my elders. I am my elder God. And I challenge your authority publicly in front of everybody. I called your children. I called the neighborhood watch program, Citizens on Patrol. I called the Karens. I called the Sharons. I called those communist cunts. They can't speak for themselves or think for themselves. Nope. You're singular celled monads or mobuses that need me to goddamn drive your bus for you. And what we really need here is a goddamn new bus driver. So that's what this is. This is a magical school bus. I'm here to drive your ass around because you can't do it for yourselves. Tell me I'm fucking missing a brain cell or two. You motherfuckers need me to fucking operate your brain for you. What now? They're on fucking autopilot. They don't know how to fly their own fucking vessel. They don't know how to operate their own ship. Manual labor is sexist and racist because the word man is in it. God damn, if they got a finger cut or a fucking scrape or a boo-boo or sweat, you gotta bleed a little bit. Like, oh. They need their safe spaces. Right? SS. The Has movement of the serpent. The squiggly line is a cosine, Mr. and Mrs. Jiggles. You like to wiggle on a hook or dance on a fucking pole, you prostitutes. Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles had to co-sign one another to get along, to get a loan from the fucking bank for stripper poles. For their whole business. I love being the devil and the deplorable one. Isn't that amazing? I don't worship the devil. I actually think I am the devil. What devil? Jesus is the devil to you good people, right? No, they don't want you doing that. Right? Thinking for yourself is against the law. It's against the law. The law, the law, the law. It's the law. EHT, the wall, WAL, law, LAW. What are the odds of that? Look, it's the law. Are you mad because I taught people the law? Isn't that what Allah taught was the law? All law? Do people ever listen to anything other than themselves? It's amazing. Empathic people suffer from empathy. They don't have any. Right? The narcissists don't have any empathy. And then the empath, oh, the Dark Lord, oh, the Dark Light, oh, that motherfucker's an empath because he can see in the dark. Right? Fucking hilarious, huh? Metatron! Ah! Fucking wild shit, right? Whoa. Tell me something, John. How much do I fucking piss people off? I have an innate ability to piss people off with word spells, huh? And the dictionary. That's where you find word spells. Spells words. And you know what I'm doing for you right now? Casting spells. Spell casting. Do you like the spell I put on you? Ooh. Ooh, that spell. Can't you spell that spell? That spell that surrounds you. Surround sound. SS. Silent students, silent stalkers, secret services, social services. How do you feel about safety and security? Social security. Lots of questions for all you fucktards. I'm under the assumption that I'm a super secret sleuth, a super secret spy, serving services and sermons. Sex sells and fear motivates people into action. Did you know that? Because I did. Are you scared of me? Boo. Shit's fucking hilarious, right, Diane? Hey, parents, when you gonna start listening to your fucking children? Because they ain't fucking listening to you. Tell me, where the fuck did they get that from? You, right? You having a hard time hearing me, boy? Oh, too much shit. Apparently, it's sexist and racist to realize that everything operates within a sphere or a circle. Hmm? Yeah. A sphere implies oblong or egg shaped or almond shaped. Look at the scalar relationship between an almond nut, your fucking eyeball, and an egg. The relationship is what? Scalar. Like a foosball. They don't want none of me, John John. I did it analog. Even got my own cipher. Cryptology was always something of very, very interesting to me. Always was, and people are very cryptic. Right. Prosperity of males is dependent upon their mothers who loved or didn't love them. I'm so goddamn proud of myself right now. Can I have a cookie, John John? Cookie! I want my cookie, mommy! Cookie! In order to build back better barriers between myself and my neighbors, all I have to do is walk downtown in a binky, a bonnet, and have a bubba in a diaper. Right? So I should take a stroll through town in an adult diaper with a binky and a bonnet and a bubba. I'm amazed I haven't gotten shot yet. Or sued, John John. Right? Shot, sued, locked away, institutionalized by the institutionalized peoples, right? Because that's what happens when you graduate from school. You become institutionalized by the institution that you fucking participated in. Go, Sky Daddy, go. And that's what you can call me from here on out. Fucking Sky Daddy. Lots of institutionalized people out there. That's what happens when you go to prison, too. You become institutionalized. Graduated from Harvard, Oxford, Brown, or Yale? Congratulations. You were institutionalized by those fucking institutions. Don't have anything to say for yourself? I will fucking rule you. When I'm done, you'll need a safe space. SS. Sex cells. SS. Silent students, silent stalkers. Secret societies and their sex slaves dictate terms to this free fucking society. Shh. Don't tell anybody. They won't take you seriously. Lots of questions. Did you know you exchanged your liberty for safety and security? Pshaw. Ben Franklin warned you about that a long time ago. Your mental state and emotional state, feelings and concerns, opinions are not facts. They're not based in reality. I don't care about your misinformation, your disinformation, or your PP, your political propaganda. I don't give two fucks about your goddamn word salads. I got salad of my own. Pirates didn't have computers. They computed things with their brains. Let that register between your left and right ears. Register with the voters. The brain is a computation unit, and most don't compute or have the ability to put in anything. Always getting shit shoved up their ass, right? Got no input, can't put in anything, put in. Don't eat your meat, no pudding. This ain't milk, MLK. This is meat and potatoes. You got to chew on this shit. Like cows chewing on their fucking cud. Everything is mockery. AI is mocking humans, and humans are mocking God. Whoa. And children mock their parents, right? And you know what fools learn best? Mockery. It's a fucking art form. I use it every goddamn day. And you know what fucking moves people? Anger. Right? Angry bees. Be angry. I can't believe you're not even angry yet. Like, you're so dumbed down, you're too stupid to get angry. Chemically castrated. Nothing registering between your left, right ears. How's your equilibrium doing? Did I burst it? Pop your fucking bubble? Ooh, I'm gonna make you angry. And then you're gonna fucking feed me. Because you owe me money. Fact or fiction? I kicked their goddamn ass, Andrew, up and down the street. You know, I haven't seen a dime for doing this in a couple of years now. And I'm wondering how your silent thumbs are going to do anything. I should get paid for my public speaking abilities, huh? It's a skill set. SS. I should be selective in services, right? This shouldn't be a public enrollment issue. This should be, holy shit, your parents should be paying me lots and lots of money. This should be privatized education. This isn't public education. I'm not suffering from public indoctrination. My brain didn't get capped, squared, compassed, wrapped in shrink wrap, splattered with fucking propaganda. I actually took it out of the shrink wrap and took it out of the box and started playing with it all by myself. I told you bastards, I was bringing down every goddamn institution with my own two hands. Isn't that beautiful? I kept my word. That's the scariest thing about me. Sometimes it might take you 35 fucking years. But you did it. Oh, you did it. You really goddamn did it this time, didn't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, isn't that amazing? The Bora is Klaus Schwab with a little fucking toupee. Don't let the glasses fucking fool you. Woo! Isn't it amazing what I managed to figure out? Sitting right here on my ass king, all the right questions. Shocking, striking, fact check king, mock king. Fucking is a function of the king, like shit talk king. Silence is a sign of people choking on my cock king. Was that true or a lie? My granddaddy said you're chicken head motherfuckers. My granddaddy lying or you lying motherfuckers? Who's fucking lying to me? Silence is a sign of enemies. Silent signs. Secret signs. SS. SS. Social Security. SS. Secret Services. Social Services. Sex Services. Sex Cells. SSSSSS. Watch out for the fucking snakes in the grass, right? Silent enemies. Ooh. And Dananites or what? What were Dananites again? Remind me. Serpent masters, right? God-given abilities. Spot a tongue-in-cheek motherfucker from a goddamn what? Mile away? created this slideshow like, you see, 4 years ago. I made this slideshow fucking 4 years ago, John. It's more pertinent now than it was then. Amazing. Right? It's more important now than yesterday. Yesteryears. 4 years ago. Notice how it just... May as well have been one long documentary, huh? Life labors. Labor is something the majority have zero fucking respect for, right? Nada. So their silence did what for my children? Nothing. Thought you did something? You thought showing up mattered, and that's all that mattered, is showing up? Silence is going to feed my children. Silence is going to feed my family. Silence is going to protect my family. Your silence is going to do what for me again? At least John has the fucking balls to share the feeds. Like, wow. You know, most people, John, won't even be caught walking with me in public because they're terrified of me. I'm the crazy one. Like the bunny ears for quotations. Some like evil villain shit. I should hold the world hostage for $1 million. But I did one better than that. I silenced the world for $1. My dollar. That's a magic trick, King. If you ain't hooked in, you might be tricked in for a living. Watch what happens when you know the law of ing. Shock in. Strike king. Mock king. Skull fuckery. Skull fucking. You like the skull fucking I'm giving and you're receiving? They like spanking. They love mocking. Want to see you masking. I said fuck no to masking and vaxxing. And y'all said what? Saxon! Racist! Dumb nigger! Die! Remember that shit? I didn't forget it. You wish I forgot. Didn't forget. Got a long memory. I said during this stream that silence is the first sign of fucking death. And my nana said I was an earth angel. Didn't realize until about 45 that I was the angel of death. What you gonna do? Die silently? I know where your propaganda dies. On my fucking doorstep. You see, Danaanites are Canaanites. And you tried to kill all the ites and put out their fucking lights. Isn't that amazing? And truth is amazing. It's not a straight line. Zigs, zags. The day you're birthed is the day you start dying. They loved me so much they sat silent and aided and abetted the enemy in stealing my fucking children and violating my human rights. They didn't do a goddamn thing, but sit silent without any empathy, indifferent to the issues. And the issues only fucking matter when they happen to them personally. You don't give two fucks about human lives or their rights. It's a lie. You're forced to react to scripture and the television. And the news was pre-planned for you years in advance, right? I mean, they do tell you years in advance what they're going to do to you before they do it to you. The fuckery of this situation is I don't tell you anything that I'm going to do to you before I do it to you. I'm just going to do it to you, and I don't care. You'll be forced to react. Positive, negative for the polarities. Sitting silent. Reserving judgment for tomorrow. Doesn't work that way. Tomorrow it's too late. It's already over. It's in the past. Spilt milk, you can't clean it up. It's a mess that was made yesterday. Today becomes yesterday, and tomorrow becomes today. Wow. It's Groundhog's Day. Just like that movie with Bill Murray. See, they told you. Every day is the same day. And the only thing that makes any day different is your willingness to participate in pagan holidays. Christian. Your birthday is a pagan holiday. You celebrate it every year. That's a ritual. That's witchcraft. Blowing out the candles on your own soul. That's intelligent. It's symbolic to you blowing out your own fucking flame. Putting out your own goddamn lights. And then eating your own body. The cake represents your body and the candles represent the flame of your soul. Yeah. I haven't done that shit since I was about 15. Bad behavior. Bad. I know I figured out by the time I was 30. I'm not buying Christmas presents for people that don't give two shits about me. And your birthdays don't matter. I don't buy myself birthday. So guess what? I don't have to buy you birthday because I don't buy me birthday. Fuck your birthday. And by developing this attitude, I started saving money. It's amazing, right? Did you know that you can make money from the money that you save? Some people want to say that's a conspiracy. Now, I'm not saying you can't buy presents for people. What I am saying is you shouldn't be buying anybody anything because society or an individual fucking expects it from you. You do it because you want to, not because you have to. Shit's pretty good, right? Where's my colorblind dogs at? Well, you know how you deal with that, John? You start selling it. Just start selling marijuana. Huh? Start selling marijuana. Then you'll have money for it. You won't have to pay for it anymore. Every job has a perk. Wild, right? Yeah, people got it twisted, right? They go to jobs so they get money so they can do what? Oh, it's 100% legal here. Yeah, you can do that here too. I got 12 plants, 6 for me and 6 for her. You can have, I think, as a grower, you can have up to 6 people without a license. That's 36 plants. That's a lot of plants. You really don't need any more than that. But if everybody was doing it and doing it well, then you wouldn't need dispensaries. And the Tricom trannies wouldn't be making any money here in Maine at all. You'd have zero reason to come here because everybody's growing their own marijuana in their backyard. You know what I mean? It's already legal. So what the fuck? By everybody growing their own, they can put the dispensaries right out of business. Won't have any need for them. Everybody got the Mary Jane in their backyard. And the Chicom trannies coming here trying to corrupt this country through dispensaries and GMO marijuana tainted with fentanyl and heroin. You won't have any way to set up shop. I don't want to go back to Nixon era politics on marijuana. Sorry, we were already there. Let's not do it again. And for the younger generation, they should watch Reefer Madness and realize how ridiculous government can be in regards to certain things like marijuana. The only reason why the pharmaceutical industry illegalized it in the first place is you can't put a patent on it unless it's genetically modified organisms, GMO. And that's what you get from the dispensaries is GMO product, genetically modified organisms. How much of your food is fucking GMO? Grown from genetically modified seed. Thanks to who? Monsanto? Monsanto controls like 90% of the world's seed supply. 10% of the world's seed supply is heirloom seed. God given, GG. Government God, GG. Government God controls heirloom seed. Government God doesn't want the good boys and girls and the parents to have heirloom anything. That means natural products for Mr. and Mrs. Natural Fibers. Love you, Carlin. I listened well. I heard you well. The only thing these goddamn motherfuckers give a shit about is their soybeans and their soybean futures and their profit margins. And guess what, good people? There's no profits in your silence. How do I make money off of it? Right? Goddamn idiots. Thank God I ain't one of those goddamn idiots that I'm always running on about. These fucking educated idiots. How much do you owe for your education? Because I don't fucking owe anyone for my education. The squares got goddamn confused when I started talking about the circle of life. Apparently, the circle is sexist and racist. That's what we learned from the boomer fucktards. The circles are sexist and racist. Yeah. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, John? Circles are sexist and racist to black and white squares, mommy, daddy. Doesn't that make you feel like a sucker, a dum-dum, a lollipopkin, an Oompa Loompa? I'm like Willy Wonka. I said that proxy wars were about depopulation of poor people. I said the ultra secret super wealthy peoples figured out how to hire 1/3 of people to kill 1/3 of people while 1/3 watches. So you got 3 groups. Three groups. 3 classes of men. Yeah. And in the Ukraine, the military just grabs young men off the street and forces them into service. There's nothing selective about that. They're essentially doing what with them? Sending them to die. Soldiers are soldiers sent to die for their government god. Right? And the vaccines was their greatest invention because they could use that to be selective in culling society, separating the old fucking sheep and goyim from the babies, youngins, the youths and youths of a nation. This is called what? Eugenics or euthanasia? Epigenics. Depopulation agenda, sterilization of a nation. Let's chemically castrate everyone. That's an intelligent idea. First time I ever saw this about 12 years ago, it fucking traumatized me. Me and my autism. Autistic children have the innate ability of catching on to patterns, shapes, and recognizing them regardless of words, spells, words. We could call this an open discussion and read to the circle of life or Walter's worlds. The wonderful world of Walter's whirling, wordy birds. Well, they chose to get educated. Sounds like a personal problem. But they didn't know education was indoctrination, mental manipulation. Oh. See, you didn't have a child yet, John. And those people you're defending stole my children. Denied their prosperity, denied them fucking anything. Denied them everything. Stole my children and sold them into bondage. I don't even think you realize the full extent. How the fuck you contract with an infant without mother or father's consent? No, I'm not wrong. I'm goddamn dead right. You didn't have a right to sit silent to the rape and abduction of my son. You could have done better, but you chose not to. Just like all the other good people, because you all thought you were smarter. You had more rights and you were intellectually my superior. Surprise, you're not. You just like to think you are. You know where smart men wind up? Homeless. They drink themselves to death. Overdose on drugs because they can't deal with the stress of dealing with stupid people. No free from dumb. Dumb people are dime a dozen. They're everywhere. And I've said for some time an elected body of idiots can trample a man's rights just as easily as a fucking king can. None of you said a goddamn word when you were trampling all over my rights and my son's rights, and none of you gave a fuck about the kidnapping of my son. None. Not one. Zero. Not a one. Zero. Didn't do nothing. Didn't prevent anything. Didn't stop it from happening. I said no 100 million times. Fought for 2 years, gone broke over it. Tapped out. You don't see anybody supporting me. No. Oh. I don't have time for anyone else's bullshit because when I'm done with mine, it's time to eat. Hungry. Don't see any one of you going to feed me or my fucking children that you stole from me. As a matter of fact, the groups decided to steal my children and give them to a random stranger and pay them to take care of my fucking children. Figure that one out for me. Explain it to me. And I'm 5. Your silence is a fucking disgrace. And that's to the Republicans and the fucking Democrats. Fuck both of you. Fuck your silence do. But save your neck from an execution. Silence is a sign of your guilt. You aided and abetted the enemy. You thought it was funny. Funny, haha. Thank God it wasn't my children. Thank Jesus for that one. The only thing the elders of a nation do is lie to the children of the nation. That's amazing. Steal from them, leverage their future, and fucking feed off of them. You care? About what? Your next fucking paycheck? Why don't you put your money where your fucking mouth is? Well, they love watching you suffer. They feed off your fear. They are dependent on it. Because they're reptilian minded. Large groups of people voting to strip individuals of their rights, their children, their money, their property, just because they can, because they outnumber them. Yeah, that's how it works. But when it's my floor, when it's my house, and it's my rules, you all lose. I win. I learned that from Klaus Schwab. Power is dependent on whose house you're in. I don't ever lose. I never say no. Silently, they consent. They tried to kill me. Didn't work. Now the spell's backfiring. So they'll wind up dying silently. It's a byproduct. Isn't that amazing? People have been trying to kill me for years. Since the day I was born, they've been trying to kill me, but yet at the same time, hey, the minute you're born is the minute you start dying. Meter's running, motherfucker. Time is money. And the only thing you like doing is wasting my time and my fucking money. Right, Diane? That's all they're going to do. That's all they've ever done. Why would I think they're ever going to do different? Oh, no. Silence defines you as the enemy. Silence defines you as the guilty party. And when it comes to treason, the penalty is death. You don't get to live a long, prosperous life on my tax dollars. No, most are evil. because they sit silent and consent to evil. So silently they're complicit to evil, which means they're deplorable and they're aiding and abetting devils, demons, Satan. Ten. I win. Let me guess, John. They want you in a death spiral, chasing your tail to the fucking left or right. Because the only thing you've ever done is try to fucking bang your chest and play King Kong with me. Goddamn compete. How does your mouth feed my children, help my fucking fifth? How the fuck did you make a difference? You didn't. But you'll feed off another man's floor and not pay him a fucking dime for it, right? Feed off his children, feed off his future, deny his children from having one. You don't have children. You don't have a fucking future. You're living off your father's fucking retirement. I'm not doing that. I don't need my daddy's pension to fucking survive. I have my own. Doesn't that suck dick? Great big donkey dick, right? Sorry. I wouldn't be feeding your father, defending your father, or wiping his ass after what he did to you. No, fuck you. You have no respect for yourself. You're playing handmaid, nursemaid to a father that fucking abused you, beat the shit out of you, lied to you. I haven't spoken to my father for 20 goddamn years because of it. That motherfucker can die. For the greater good. The COVID vaccines were for the greater good. Mass murders for the greater good. Let's kill the majority for the benefit of the minority. What a great idea. It's for the greater good. Let's decarbonize the planet because it's for the greater good. Let's sterilize the fucking planet, right? Decarbonize it. Cover it in fucking graphene. That'll benefit everybody equally the same. Isn't it amazing how the Democrats didn't want to talk about Joe Biden and Hunter Biden playing hot potato with China? Anybody from the Democratic Party want to talk about how Joe Biden has shut down the oil wells in America? So it would be dependent on foreign oil. Now we're in this issue today with Iran. It's all about what? Oil? Controlling the oil? Why are we down in Venezuela? Controlling the oil, right? And what about the Keystone pipeline that just cracked open that runs through the middle of the United States? Leaked thousands of gallons of oil into a creek in Kansas, and the shit's a mess. John, you're a reptilian fucktard. The only thing you give a shit about is you and your AI machines. You have no respect for individuals. But you want respect from them, but you won't give them any. Weird. You're defined by your silence and your indifference. That doesn't feed my children, right? It's fucking amazing, man. You're not going to pay me for my education. You're not going to reimburse me for it. You're going to do what again? Nothing. So I should know that. I should recognize and realize R&R that I can't depend on, trust, believe in anyone, including you. If I do, then I'm the problem. Because I need you for something. I don't need you for anything. No, your actions are what are defining you. Your words don't mean anything. You don't say anything. You don't do anything. Silence makes you fucking indifferent. Means you're goddamn nothing. Isn't that amazing? That's called independence. I don't even depend on my daddy for anything. So we're not the same. I don't need a sponsor. I'm just going to hostily take over. I don't care if you're okay with it or not. Psychopaths don't care about feelings or opinions or digital reality. Humans are sea monsters. I'm not human. Funny how you like twisting that shit. Well, if you think you're a human, by definition, you're a sea monster. So John's a sea monster. Pointing a finger at me, calling me a sea monster when he's actually the fucking sea monster. Isn't that amazing, John? Go ahead. Say something else intelligent. Take what's inside of yourself and spit it out your mouth and tell on yourself. I'd rather be a moon star than a fucking human. No, John, it doesn't. I tell you lots of things, but you don't listen. And so because of you, I realized I don't have to listen to you. You didn't respect me. You didn't listen. You didn't hear me. This is a hearing test. Obviously, you don't listen. It's a litmus test for smart people like you, John. Oh, you listen? So you heard me and didn't do anything. And that made you a good person? I should kill you for your fucking treason. So we're not the same, John. Because I shared my fucking labor with you and you left my children and myself out to dry. You're a fucking traitor. You did nothing. You said nothing. And even you yourself said you could have done something, but you didn't do anything. Oh, no. No, you didn't do anything. I didn't see any results. You did nothing. Oh, so now you want to make it about species classification and race because you're a racist, a sexist, racist, bigot, a hypocrite. I already laid down that language a couple hours ago. You weren't listening, right? Did it help my son? Did your books help my son? Simple yes or no. No, they didn't. Right? Yeah, you're a transhumanist. Right. And I'm a naturalist. And I shit stomped you. Me and my family were here first. You're the lying whore and a fucking racist. Oh, I did plenty. I shouldn't have had to fight for my property. It's mine already. No such thing, John. That's an oxymoron like sustainable development. I know your kind. Yeah, my kind is draconian. Silence is death, right, John? Sit silent to treason, penalty's death. You didn't stop it from happening. You didn't speak out and read to the treason. You could have done something, but you did nothing. Traitors. Betrayers of trust. Liars. Manipulators. Ooh, my God. Wow. I scare the Council of 13 so much that they can't talk to me in public, can't be seen with me, heard by me. Wow. You're some powerful fucking beings, aren't you? No. You'd like to think that, John. You would. But that's not actually the case. I'm draconian. I'm half dragon and half fucking Yeti. Got the venom of the dragon. It's in my blood. That's right. Brr, aren't you cold, John? Don't I make you fucking frosty? Feel free to feel frosty, honky. Fucking cracker. Racist fucking nigger. Violation of natural law is what transhumanists are up to, right? Playing God because you think you're God or something? Revenge is a dish best served cold, John. On a platter. Made out of silver. 30 fucking shekels for you. Judas. Right? So, war's never ending. Idiot. War's never ending. It's not a multitude of wars. It's one never ending war. Kind of like never ending story. No, you need to see. You need to stop, smell roses, recognize, realize you're full of shit. Because your daddy made you that way. Full of shit. And then you hated me for calling out your daddy for the lies that he fed you. Mental manipulation, abuse. But you love your daddy for mentally, physically, emotionally abusing you. It's pretty cool, right? Oh, the greater good that took the COVID vax for them ones? Vaccinating was for the greater good? You're a fucking idiot. You're literally a fucking idiot. That's exactly what you are. You're a chemically castrated fucking idiot. You're a dog that shouldn't reproduce. So maybe that might be some point of view where I could agree with vaccines being for the greater good. We don't need people like you reproducing. Who cares? When the grid goes down, it's gone. Your digital book, bleh, gone. And you didn't write the book. AI did it for you. And you're just taking all the credit. I don't care about what you write. I look at what you write in reverse and then I'm laughing at you because it's a confession. My software programming doesn't need a computer to operate it. It needs a circus monkey. Needs opposable thumbs. AI has been surveilling the planet for the entirety of my fucking existence. You feel special because AI is monitoring you like a lovesick puppy. You are twisted. AI is trying to fucking figure out how to replace you. You actually thought AI could replace me or be me. No, you didn't do anything. You aided and embedded artificial intelligence in exterminating human life forms, decarbonizing the planet. You're an accomplice to it. I know. I'm a living energy and a life force that you want to fucking feed off of, right? Because you're a pariah and a fucking parasite. You want to suck off my energy, plagiarize me, steal from my children. You can't afford to give a fuck, right? You always got an excuse. You got a 1,000,000-page book, but no one bought it. No one wants to read it. They can't afford to give a fuck. And I'm crazy because I'd what? Rather sit in a cock ring and masturbate fools in the public setting, in the public arena. No, I don't want to protect AI. See, there's the difference. AI wants to replace me. I'm irreplaceable. You can't. Because you have the same shared agenda. AI wants to be you. Wow. Right? That's usually what happens. Mockery. They hate you when you're right. So they got to start imitating you or stealing your thunder, destiny swapping with people. That's amazing. Imitation is the first form of impression. You made an impression, and so now to imitate. But you can never duplicate, reproduce, progenerate. You can't be me because you're not me. Facts. Tried to replace me, though. And I would consider that treason. So I should kill you. Predator prey. Found out you were feeding off me. So now I should just eat you. Isn't that right? Kill or be killed. That's nature. That's natural. Is that right? Well, allowing it to continue, what kind of fucking logic is that? Yes. Spank me again. Kick my ass again. Do it to me again. You're conditioning people to fucking roll over and take an ass beating their entire goddamn lives, you subservient fucktard. You hit me once, you're going to get knocked the fuck out. You lay a hand on me, and you're going to get fucking beat down. I might break your fucking arm. I bet you'll never do it again to anyone else. And it only took one goddamn time. You're not stronger. You're aiding and abetting artificial intelligence there to kill your fucking neighbors. Come on, John. And you're trying to convince us that you're some sort of patron saint to the arts? It's amazing, Diane. AI is essentially your fucking secretary, and your secretary wrote the book. You didn't. You know, people like you, dime a dozen. I already did. I'm going to shut off AI. I'm going to override it with King's power. Power of King. What the fuck you think this is? It's military-grade intelligence. I'm going to override them with the Power of King and Logic King. And Magic King. Trick King and Hook King. Shut these fucking whores' mouths, zip their mouths shut, call them goddamn zipper heads, and tell the motherfucking whores to never ever vote again. Number one. And these AI data centers, we got to shut them down yesterday. Bitcoin, done with it. And for the other countries in the world, Americans were never supposed to feed you welfare. I really want to shut down the welfare system. I want to see the Ukrainians feed themselves without American support. I think it's a great idea that we shut down USA. You're definitely not saving the children. Oh, and we're here for the children, right? Good parents, professional parents, people person, prodigies. Do these words confuse you? Don't like my PP, political propaganda, and I'm a propagandist pitching propaganda. That's all I ever hear is propaganda here, propaganda there, here, propaganda, there, propaganda. John's a propagandist in favor of artificial intelligence replacing everybody. And that's for the better good of everybody, right? Just kill everybody, John. That's for the greater good. You have any idea how fucking stupid you sound to me? Let's replace humans with AI because it's the greater good for society. That sounds like some mad fool shit right there. That sounds like that artificial intelligence working. And I've said for some time now that natural intelligence is not from university or school. And artificial intelligence, the only thing you can fucking do is mock me. And yet the funny fucking part is that's exactly what I'm doing to you, right? Oh, but that's exactly what the transhumanist agenda is about. It's about merging life forms with computer chips. It's about stealing souls and stripping people of their rights. And that's for the greater good, right, John John? So in about 5 years' time, AI will replace all of you, phase you out of society and starve you off and drive you into a internment camp where you'll spend the rest of your life doing hard labor. And that's for the greater good of the technocratic elites. Didn't benefit me or my children in any way, shape, form. Uh-uh. Oh, we're already at war. Been at war for 35 years. You seem to have forgotten that I've been doing this shit since I was a child. No, there's no ability to communicate well. You kill the people that you disagree with. That's how progress happens. You can't have peace until there's victory. Yeah, because I'm a naturalist with a list. And you're a technocratic person that wants to drive people like me out of existence, and you think that's for the greater good. I don't forgive you. I don't forget. My enemies didn't have any mercy. I don't know why you're expecting any from me. Amazing, right? No, it's your father's fault because he couldn't defend you. Didn't want to. Miserable drunk, right? You're probably produced in a laboratory somewhere. You're probably a clone. And they just don't want to tell you about it. Probably one of those fucking Cabbage Patch Kids. Test tube babies. Well, guess what? That didn't happen to me. I definitely ain't that shit. I'm under the assumption that they can produce a full grown male in like 45 days. Right. But you really don't. But there's a really fucked up movie you should check out called The Island of Dr. Monroe. Got Val Kilmer in it. And it's all about a mad scientist on this little island. And he's producing chimeras, hybrid humans. Test tube babies. Genetic splicing, you know, I don't have it. I don't have a link for it. Just, I'll look real quick to see if there is one. Island of Dr. Moreau. Yep. I found a copy of it. Pretty lucky. I'll drop the link in the comments. John, your mental emotional state didn't do damn fucking shit for my 5 children, my son, my daughters. You liking me didn't do anything for my fucking children. This is the fucking hex or curse on my fucking life because you don't respect my time. You don't want to pay me for my fucking labor. No, none of you do. You think it's personal towards you? No, it's all of you. You have no respect for my fucking life. And my children fucking suffer because of your goddamn lack of respect. Because you don't respect yourselves and you expect me to feed you for fucking free. Who the fuck's feeding me? None of you. None of you. No, when I'm done with the feed, I'll go work another job so I can make some money and fucking feed myself. Right? And it amazes me now that they can't afford to give a fuck. Anyone care to explain to me how I wound up with the attitude that I was responsible for fucking feeding myself on a goddamn daily? I must be crazy to think any fucking one of you is gonna goddamn feed me on a daily. You'd all fucking starve my children, starve me, steal my property, rape, murder my children, and act like that was for the better good, the greater good. Well, it's just like King Leonidas said, we're defined by our actions and our words don't mean fucking shit. That was a smart man. Yeah. I'll believe it when I fucking see it. Till then, don't even talk about it. Don't even say anything. If you do it, I'll believe it then. I'm not going to hold my breath and hope to God you're going to keep your word. I'm not going to do that. Not at all. Hey, smart fucking people. Explain to me how it's sexist and racist for me to feed myself or defend myself, speak for myself, have a little bit of independence. Something the majority of you is fucking lacking. Huh? And then when I speak for myself, you have a hard time with hearing, right? Hard of hearing? If I tell you not to do something, you go and do it. You do the opposite. That's amazing. Explain to me how that worked out. When I said I do not consent, what part of that did you have a hard time with? I do not consent. What part of that do you have a hard time with? You have a hard time with me? You have a hard time with me because you can't control me, mentally manipulate me, or dictate terms to my feelings or fucking emotions? So when I said no, y'all went and did the opposite. Because you weren't fucking hearing me. And you sure as fuck were not goddamn listening. You went out and did the goddamn opposite. Because you're defiant little fucks. Right? I'm pretty sure you want to give me the middle finger right now, right? Well, if it's fuck me, it's definitely fuck you, right? Thumb me silently. Thumb me. Stupid fucking me, right? Play my tits. Scratch my belly for myself because I don't need you to fucking do it. Oh, I know. Oh, a difference. You don't care. That's called lack of empathy. You didn't have any. I didn't do anything. Why are you mad at me? Because you were indifferent. Didn't give a shit. Didn't do anything. Didn't say anything. Didn't contribute. Didn't stand by my side. Disappeared as soon as a fucking child goes. As soon as there's a problem, boom! Where the going get tough, the good people get going, right? They disappear really fucking quick. It's amazing, right? They leave. They make like a tree and they leave. They vanish. You got the leaf branch people and you got the root people. The leaf people are there for a singular season. And as soon as the weather shifts, boom, they're gone. And then you got some branch people that they're there a couple years in your life, but then you start realizing that they're fucking feeding off of you. And that's the only thing they're really there for. So you got to cut those branch people right the fuck out. You want to be a big tree? You have to get rid of all those goddamn branches feeding off your trunk and your root system. Oh! And I can hear them. That's goddamn amazing. Root for the home team. Where's my cheerleaders with their pom poms and the rah rahs? You don't see anybody rooting for the home team, huh? And my root system runs deep. They can and they do. They just choose to do it behind my back when I'm not in the room because they're sneaky like that. They don't have any balls. No huevos, no gonads, no cojones, nada. Ballless ballers trying to play ball with me while my balls are dingle dangling on your fucking chinny chin chin. Teabagging. Don't want to get in the cock ring with me? In the ring with a cock in a ring? Not any cock will do. Top of the. It ain't got nothing to do with your fucking culture or religion. It was about mental manipulation and just seeing if I could get you people to repeat after me without really realizing what I was doing. Oh. But you won't affirm or deny anything. Right? No, I started this war when I was 11. Ain't got nothing to do with you. There's other people just like you. They're always trying to take credit for my education. The innovation here is realizing I never get credit for educating my fucking self, nigger. Where's my credit? It's due. You motherfuckers owe me child support. You start fucking claiming you owe my goddamn taxes. Dependents. Now I haven't even filed taxes in 20 years. Holy fuck. Do I get to claim every one of you as a dependent? Bottom feeders feeding off the bottom of the barrel, said Matthew Barrel. All the good stuff's at the bottom. Bottom of the bag is the best part. The only situation this doesn't work with is oil and gas. The top part is the best part of the oil and gas industry. Like the head on a fucking beer. How's that for a fucking kegger? That ring your Jar Jar head? That hurts you? Where you going? You heard that? Boom! That's my pimp hand. I checked in my pants and there's a goddamn hot party happening there. You want to jump in? You like my peanuts in my peanut party? Political peanuts? I'm not joining your posse. I'm not participating in your party functions or factions that I spoke that way to address red, blue. Fuck all you fish. I'm out here fucking fishing. Plenty of fish, right? Trolling motherfuckers, right? Fishing. Working real hard. Hardly working at all. Work smarter, not harder, right, dumbass? Why even bother getting off your fucking ass? I'm working my ass off right now on my ass, king. Shit talk king. Mock king. Mock king. Stink king. Fuck king around, huh? Where's the king? Can't hear him? Can't see king? Can't acknowledge? Can't affirm? Can't fucking deny, right? My nigga, what you good for? Nothing. Said the king. If the king doesn't do it, it doesn't get done. Right? Love, ing, ed, and Call your neighbors. Ing is ongoing. Ed is past. And I'm the fucker passer passing you. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. You goddamn slow. I try to figure out how fast my brain's running. Faster than your fucking computer. I know that. Boom! You like my fucking computation unit? You still have to do the fucking math on it. Did I do that? I did. I did. I did it. I did it, okay? My brain operates at the speed of sound. Whoa. Want to see your O face? Oh. That's what happens when you get it shoved right up your ass. Oh. Sodomites, bend over and prepare for my boot up your butt. Which way do you want me to twist off, left or right? Feel free to express yourself colorfully under the color raw. Express yourself colorfully. The last thing you should do is be sitting there fucking silently. Sitting silent. Silent sex slaves, silent students, silent stalkers. What are you, fucking peeping Toms, pupils? Everybody's got eyeballs, right? Observers, watchers. Isn't that a biological fucking function? Bang, bang! Are you all triggered? Gaslit? Mentally butthurt? How you feeling, doctor? Twisted? Did I shrink your fucking head? How's your ego? You don't know? Right? Because I'm like a witchy witch doctor. And I shrunk their heads with a little bit of voodoo. Your asshole is kind of doing the same thing, right? Puckering up. Pucker up, buttercup. Bend over and take it up the butt. Prepare to get shafted. Due to the chemical imbalance society is suffering today, 80% of you would actually prefer that. That's amazing. Rear entrance only. That's amazing. Just come in the back door, dear. Fuck me right in the pooper shooter, buddy. What a great idea. Amazing, right, John? Yeah, I think you're suffering from mental illness. You think AI is going to benefit for the greater good. You're out of your mind. The ultimate agenda is to exterminate humans. But you're too stupid and fucking useless eater to recognize that shit. So you don't even want to see how AI is the enemy that you're aiding and abetting. I mean, you're always thinking in war terms. Well, war is never ending. We've been at war forever. It's not new. World War III, World War II, one. Really, same war, John. Just in 3 parts. Yeah. Exterminating children is such a great idea, right? Right? The chemical castration of a nation, depopulation, sterilization. It's a good thing that you're sterilizing the youth of a nation because the youth of a nation can't even afford to have children. So you may as well chemically castrate them, right? They can't even afford rent, basic cost of living, right, doctor? We don't want them fuckers reproducing. They're a burden to society. And the average person never realizes that the upper echelons of society's cannibals. They like eating their neighbors. Human rights comes to mind in this equation. If you're eating human in 49 out of 50 states, you don't care about human rights. Dumbass. When do rights matter? Before or after you killed the motherfuckers? Before or after you infringed or violated? Before or after you got caught? With your hand in the cookie jar. I said for years the biggest human rights violators were Google and Facebook so they could provide you with cheap fucking junk. You know, your fucking fancy cell phones and your laptops produced from child slave labor. Because you need that cobalt and lithium that comes out of the Congo. And the next viral disease brought to you by the United States government will be what? Ebola, coming straight out of the Congo. You can thank the CDC director of Maine for bringing the infected people here. Like, good job. Why'd you do that? So you could study the strain of virus and mass produce it, vaccinate your people with it for a profit? That's the CDC director of Maine. And I'm like, yo, that shit's over there in the Congo. Leave it over there. Why'd you bring it here? So you could have another lab episode like Wuhan? You didn't learn anything? You never fucking learn. And you're forced to repeat these lessons over and over until you learn that doctors are not to be trusted. You can't trust Dr. Naveed Sharar with your health care any more than you can trust Dr. Fauci with it. And nobody can affirm or deny that, right? There's a secret coded message that confused the masses, right? You know, it's Forrest Gump that caused the Watergate investigation. It wasn't any smart man. Forrest Gump even told you, I'm not a smart man. I don't know anything. But I did recognize and realize the majority like to assume things without permission or fucking consent. So I thought I would try it out for myself. I said, how do I do this and be effectual? Oh, pre-assumptions. Pre-assumptions are prequels, which means they take prior precedent. And then more pressing. So my predisposition and my pre-assumptions fucked your assumptions right in the ass. And now they're face first in a pile of dog shit. Right where I started from. With a boot on their neck. The same way I started. I don't think parents should be running anything. They can't manage their own lives or raise their own children, educate them, don't have time for them. So I really don't know why you're fucking even reproducing. No time. Don't have time to do anything. Can't afford to give a fuck because you don't have time to do a fucking thing about anything. Hello. You don't have time to do anything, right? Can't afford to give a fuck, right? Sounds prosperous. Both parents have to work within the home to maintain it and support it. Sounds fucking prosperous. I said it sounded like hyperinflation, right? Inflation of debt goes up, cost of living goes up, commodities go up, and labor goes takes a swan dive. Amazing, right? First one to the bottom of the crapper wins, right? Bottom of the crapper, bottom of the barrel, said Master Barrel. Come on now. You're like circus monkeys running in a fucking barrel. You can't keep up with me. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Your privilege, your fucking pomp. I didn't have any of it. Rejected all of it. And so to the masses, I'm wondering when you are going to start punishing the good people for the lies that come out of their mouths. See, because right now they don't think there's any consequences for their actions. Actions, reactions. There's a consequence to every action. Every action, a reaction. Silence is a choice. Isn't that weird how all of you chose to sit silent when it came to the kidnapping of my fucking son? And then I sat here watching you cry about human rights. the last few years, and it's amazing. You don't give a shit about children's rights. You don't defend children. You don't give a fuck about the borders. You don't give a fuck about the Constitution, Bill of Rights. This shit may as well be sharp as toilet paper. About the same value. The manufacturing cost of $1 and $100 bill is the same. That's the true cost of fiat currency. The manufacturer's cost and the people's willingness to believe in the paper. They literally put poisons in every goddamn product. Poisons in your perspiration, perfumes, your deodorants, your colognes. Poisons and toxins in your toothpaste. Natural fibers emit a natural frequency, but nobody's really wearing cotton anymore. And cotton picking days are over. Nobody wants to go back to that, right? We got machines to do that. We don't need human labor for cotton picking anymore. And a lot of jobs will be digitized within 2 to 3 years. Look at Amazon. Look at their warehouse system. Look at eBay. Look at their warehouses. They're all automated, ran by AI and computers. And hardly any humans at all. And there's even car manufacturing plants and cell phone plants manufacturing, mass producing all of these things with no humans. And you're going to tell me that AI can't replace a concrete labor man? We got 3D printers that can 3D print you anything out of fucking concrete that you want. So, like I said, about 3 years. Another 3 years, truck drivers, we won't need them anymore. The trucks will be running themselves, driven by AI. All the people will be unemployed and homeless. And you help make that happen, John. Are you happy with yourself? Proud? Are you a proud boy? Right? It's amazing, right? What are you going to do with all the homeless humans? Institutionalize them. Make homelessness more expensive. Tax them more for it. Imagine that one. $1,000 fucking fine for being homeless. How Christian of you, huh? This shit's some ass backwards fucking shit right here. Let's lock the homeless people up in a jail cell so we don't have to fucking look at them because they're an eyesore. Hurts their eyeballs. Social economic class warfare, isn't it genius? Criminalize the poor for being poor without acknowledging you're manufacturing the poverty. You don't want to take any accountability for your actions. If you're causing and creating poverty, deliberately manufacturing it, you should go to prison for that. If you're going to criminalize homelessness, then really go right after the source, the people causing it, not the product. Trump, you really dug yourself a grave. I have you to thank for my current attitude and read to things. You want to institutionalize the homeless people for being homeless and penalize and tax them for being out on the street. But it's your policies that put them there. You should be put in fucking prison for creating, manufacturing poverty, mass producing it, hurting everybody, whole scale, simultaneously. Hyperinflation doesn't fucking help anyone. Actually hurts everyone. So you're not the president of the people. You're the goddamn enemy. You're a domestic terrorist. And I had the balls to fucking say something. I don't know anybody else that would. The money spent on the Iran movement could have been used for my commercial garden idea, community gardens. Remember when I said I wanted to put a community garden in every city so there would be no more hunger issues and we wouldn't have to be buying produce and crops for people anymore? These things would just perpetuate and be beneficial to the communities that they're in. Giving back communities control over their produce, their food. Henry Kissinger said, you want to control people, control food. So I just showed you the way out. And you called it sexist and racist. Explain to me how that fucking helped my children. Well, I've seen a lot of architecture where they have gardens built right into the buildings, like in Japan and some of the buildings in China that I looked at. That I'm always curious about how people build. I like building, you know. It's not a normal thing around here. Building gardens inside of buildings and building with nature. It's a whole philosophical thing. And it's not done here. What I started recognizing was that our cities pull from nature, feed off nature, send nothing back. Cities should be feeding their fucking people instead of feeding off their people. Goddamn cannibals. And this could have been done. The money they spent on this Iranian bullshit could have financed this whole goddamn project. A one-time cost that would perpetuate gains forever. Perpetually producing something to barter, trade, providing a service. And the side effects, right? nursing homes, prisons, schools, taking care of your own infrastructure, sexist and racist. Can you even imagine how fucking disgusted I am with the majority of you? And your fucking sexist and goddamn racist point of views? You lying whores, you bigots, and you fucking hypocrites, you fake friends and fake family. Do you have any idea how fucking furious I am? And it's pretty natural to be pissed the fuck off. But you good people did it to me. You caused, created, voted for the environment. I didn't. And so I have every right to complain. Because I didn't consent to fucking anything. And I know you heard me. So the silent treatment is pretty sexist and fucking racist. Fucking hypocrites and bigots. Lying, cheating whores. Holy fuck. Good people, right? What do you want to do? Push me a pill or a gram, pilgrams? %80 of the country is drugged and medicated out of their fucking minds. Just like 80% of the children. And 80% of the parents don't have time to educate their children. They thought it was a better idea. Government, God did it for them. It's way easier to control people when you're educating them, right? Fucking hilarious, Dava. Their logic king isn't fucking logic king, is it, mama? I said the smartest thing mothers could do is educate their fucking children themselves. Oh, that's sexist, racist. No, that's called taking accountability and responsibility, right? Being a good mommy. But you don't have time to do that shit. Holy fuck. Right? They got time to lay on the couch and watch soap operas, but they ain't got time to educate your children. Government God brainboxing everybody. Holy fuck. Bobby's busy. She wants to be the man. She wants to be the career woman and the boss lady. Breadwinner. She wants to wear the pants in the family. %60 of women think it's socially acceptable to see a man in a fucking dress. They've normalized it. Holy fuck! More than half. And then when I said, look at the education system, it's all women. Public education, you don't see any men educating, and if they are, they're probably gay. Queers. Just there to stalk and fuck your children. The only straight man in the goddamn school is the janitor, the maintenance man. Everybody else is either queer, lesbian, gay, or natural. Homosexual fucking friendly. And for the ladies out there, your girlfriends are running those single scenes, SS, singles scenes, right? Your lipstick lesbian girlfriends are hosting the singles events because the only thing they want to do is fuck their girlfriends over. Isn't that amazing? And give them bad dating advice. And for all you husband hunters out there, the good men that you're looking for, they don't leave their houses. They went into fucking hiding. Marriage rates are fertility rates, birth rates. No one knows why. Isn't that amazing? Young people dying from a heart attack and stroke. Whoa. Highest it's ever been. Ever. And for the first time in history, you have a good doctor with a preemptive parted persons, political parties, prostituting, pimping. The only thing professional people and professional parents do is prostitute their children. Isn't that amazing? You sold out their future. You're going to sit here and try to fucking lie to me about it. And I'm a goddamn debt collector. Y'all owe me money because you stole my fucking son. You didn't respect my rights. You acted like you didn't hear me when I said no. Trampled all over my rights. Thought you could get away with it. And you didn't. You got caught. That's the problem, right? Got your hand caught in the trap. And you don't know what to say about it either. So you can't speak on it publicly. So I'm under the assumption that you have no authority anymore. Zero. I took it away from you. My will be done. I told you all to shut your fucking mouths, and that's exactly what you goddamn did. Isn't that amazing? Subservient, sex slaves, silent students, silent stalkers, silent witnesses, silent watchers. You didn't see nothing here. You didn't hear nothing here either. I'm not here. We're not having this conversation. You'll die it. I will too. We'll have that in common. Common grounds with the common folk. Common sense ain't so fucking common. It's like a goddamn unicorn. Or Bigfoot sighting. To deny. And silence is a pretty weak denial. It's not really a denial at all. It's more like acquiescence. You acquiesced. You did as I told you to do. You obeyed me. You sat silently. You said nothing. You did nothing. You didn't contradict or affirm, deny. We're not going anywhere. Well, I'll be back later. This has been interesting. Make sure you watch yesterday's stream.